Quaternions. second actually. And what I was asked to do, live streaming which the day had so like what about word browser? Yeah. Really? Word browser? Yeah. I use the LLM, but like if I do like this, there's this thing called web GPU, which is it's just GPU on web, right? And like yeah, it works on, but Firefox doesn't support. Firefox doesn't support. It's called Pipewire. Pipewire is Linux connecting multimedia. Like you have video, you have a camera, and you have audio, and but some Pipewire things don't work on Firefox. So inputs don't work. So I want a browser that has both web GPU and Pipewire support, but there isn't a browser that doesn't. So I have to make my own browser. So now, working on getting the layout. Right, so this is the website in my browser, but normally it looked like this is what the website looked like. Right? It doesn't show the picture right now. I mean, it will show the picture. Maybe it will. But yeah, so like I can click link. Like not. It's not finished. I'm just making web browser, right? So another thing is I want the vertical tab. So now like vertical tabs like this, right? So in my other web browser, the tabs look like this, and you can do like search tabs, like YouTube thing, and it brings me to the top. Let's search on our website with projects. I can see where. Okay, so put security first. Like, let's search it. So if I do projects, yes. Projects. So let me ask ChatGPT real quick. So if I say make a long string that I can tell, regex is a way of matching, like for example, email specific grammar, right? Like you have that, and you have books, something. Your phone number have their own grammar also. So like, let's just say, make a list of Japanese phone numbers. And actually, how about this? Make a list of emails with variations of Jeff as the person, as the user. And, like, actually, hold on. Actually do a lot of different names, but some Jeffs in there. So like, if there's a list of email and I want to find, like who are the people with the Jeff email, like not I'm learning nothing different. Like the problem is with regular search, like maybe you can't get these right. So you need regex. So with regex, I can do like a loose search. Like we can say Jeff, unknown. Say maybe we want to get Jeff and Jeffrey, right? So we can say Jeff, and we match all unknowns up to the at mark. We say like we want to get all Jeffs. It's not working, but like the point is we can get like I don't know, we can like match Jeffs a lot more easy. Like we can get this Jeffrey Doe, we can get this one. I mean, there's some false positives. But like, this isn't normally doable, right? With a regular search right. So I don't like the browser's normal like full search. I want regex. So this is what my browser should look like. Have vertical tabs. You can, there was no search bar. It was just tab bar. Right? If I want to change the website, then you just type in the new thing. I would use this browser, but like WebGPU works. So if I say WebGPU demos, it works, but not Pipewire. So if I search audio input, this will not work. It just doesn't work. And the reason, it only shows the this is hard to explain, but it shows these are not correct. For a reason that I won't explain, but these are not correct. So it doesn't show my default. Right? Because this is kind of old system. So there isn't a browser that does the new thing and WebGPU. I want something that has the new thing and WebGPU. That's why I have to make my own browser, because there's no other way. So, yeah. I started that last. So. I don't know. If I it shows, yeah. Like, well, in what way? Like for me, what's the benefit of? Yeah, so only number one benefit browser isn't going to be like 200 megabytes. I don't know, like, Google Chrome, I don't know, maybe it's really big. Like, I'm on it. Probably 200, 300 megabyte. I don't know how big this will be. Maybe this can be 20 megabyte or 10 megabytes. This can be like 10 times smaller, I think. Maybe. I think it can. Let's try that. Cargo and it's we're going to try building this version. So it's smaller. I think it's also going to be less memory. It has the potential to be faster. I think generally speaking, it'll probably be the same as a regular browser, except this mess doesn't happen. This mess will never happen. I hate this so much. Like I can't read a single tab. I have no idea anything. I have to scroll like a lot. I can't just search a tab like, you know what I mean? I can't just say whatever YouTube tabs are. I can't do that. You can read first. I don't know. Is it cool? Yeah, I can make my own navigation and choose how I want to search. Yeah. The vertical one. Okay. Yeah, I can just search like YouTube and it shows all the YouTube. And I can see what else. This is just the basic version, right? It can get more detailed, but this is so much more simple, and it's easier to navigate. And so, like, I like something like this. It's so hard to scroll, so I need to figure out better way than this, but this is still better in my opinion than this, because I can't read like, only a few characters, right? And I have to use the mouse. I don't want to use the mouse. I don't want to touch the mouse. I just want to navigate this way. Right? Yeah. There's some bugs, right? There's some bugs, which is why I don't want to use Electron. I want to try making my own. And also, Electron does not support technology. And that's so. Like right now, there are some more process on the computer because we need to support the old way. I don't want to support the old way. I just want to do the old way, so I can get rid of delete the old thing. And I can watch YouTube as normally. The other thing is, here's the really big one. Screen capture uses something that's a little bit slow. You know, if I say like screen share test. Such a man. Look at how fucking laggy this is. This is not actually the browser's fault. This is the Pipewire's fault. So Pipewire is not fully mature. Trying getting this to be faster. It's just not possible. So the alternative is to have the browser copy the frame buffer directly from the GPU. But the browsers can't do that. So I have to create my own browser to do that. So screen share can be fast, but you need to make the browser do it. But Firefox is, I don't think it's open. I mean, even if it is, I don't want to use Firefox code base. It's fucking jacked by millions and millions of code. So the simple way is to make your own web browser, and you can control all these. This is fast. So this is the bad thing. You have to get this to be good. So that's the other thing. And the reason I want this fast is because so OBS is what we're using Matterstream, but I want to use our own product. Right? We should have our own product. I mean, I think it'd be nice to have our own. Fucking simple. And right. And for that, in order for it to be useful for me, the browser has to be. But that's what I was doing. I mean, it's making a better browser. Because, like, yeah, I think Firefox is good, but like, some things just don't work, and that's kind of Linux. Kind of partially where maintainers fail. It should have been solved a long time. For some reason, this was not. Fucking laggy. Yeah, I mean, it's just like cascading problems. Just because one thing isn't good, it requires the entire system to be rebuilt. Because this is unusable. No one can use this. This is like 20 FPS. Nobody's gonna watch a 20 FPS live stream. That is why. That's yeah. But yeah, pretty much almost working. Well, you can just at this point we have to get JavaScript. That's the other thing. I say I have JavaScript. This doesn't support Java. Why? There's a lot of things are not good. If it were up to me, I wouldn't use Linux. I don't like have to kind of find out. And so far, it's worth creating a new browser because all the browsers just don't get. That's all we'll say. That's not. If you put it in some word, that would be which part is bad? Words. Not here. Oh, Actually, I think it failed. I think it failed. Yeah, it failed. Hold on one second. Yeah. No, no, I didn't change. I think it failed. you committed it though, right? Yeah. Okay. Pleasure. I'll let you know when. Right. That's stupid. This seems so unnecessary. Okay. Yes. This is so fucking stupid. That's so stupid. Okay. What? Everything engine generates. Wow. very much. Like legendary. Now inline types. Um, okay. What? Wait. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. What's about your props? Props. I feel like all of it on. That's not what I said. What the fuck? Ora sapere tangente. Aiuta. You can yeah, they have What it does. Right, but 4.5. And it doesn't. I don't know. But he got stuck from the it's like try yesterday, but it used to be expensive, now really cheap. So it needs 4.5. Yeah, it was just so funny how Actually, I think eventually we should hire this exact random dance chick I mean, because she has some really good, like, I don't know, design. Yeah. And I ya saben más, hay que estudiar. Hay que ir a meter. Hay que ir a meter. At that point, you don't even need me, to be honest, so I don't like doing website things. And I especially cannot do. It doesn't look like competitor, right? Competitor site look pretty, right? You know, have some flat color and they have good branding and those things. But that's very different. So eventually, I think we need for like some. I don't know. I think like branding. I don't know. You know, like if we get if we ever got a shirt, merchandise, and all this stuff, all look like the same, right? But sometimes it's hard to make all these things look cohesive. So yeah, I don't know. And I guess it doesn't matter that much. You shouldn't assume reality. Because we're not stupid. Oh, no, fuck off. Why do we allow us? Actually, let's survive. don't fucking recreate the fucking script. Is my voice fucking bad? Hold on, I gotta see what's up. See why this is the case. What the fuck? Why is this happening? I gotta see what's up. Ah, here we go. Okay, it was because it was using the pipe wire input, which is fucked up for some reason. So I think this okay, this hold on. So this is pipe wire, and this is pulse, I think. Let's take a look at QPW. I think it is. Maybe this isn't relevant. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know why that happened. It's all very disgusting. Yeah, I really don't like private control, to be honest. I kind of just want... I don't know. I don't know. I just don't like this. I don't want a GUI program. Here's my GUI. This is my GUI. Of them? No. Of them is just looks. It doesn't look as good. I mean, like I don't know, man. This just doesn't look as good, in my opinion. Also, I think it's bigger. It's actually bigger than QPW graph. Yeah, so this is 38. This is 3.8 megabytes. Right, and this is 850 kilobytes, right? So this is smaller. QPW graph. That's the reason. Like, I don't know, it's smaller and it kind of looks cuter. Bro, my system is fucked in general, to be honest. But we got some really good stream settings. Look at that. We're using the latest and greatest H.265 NVIDIA encoders? No, JK. Just kidding. We're doing 2 passes, lowest high quality. We're only doing 4,000 subs, but reason for that, the recording and streaming can use the same exact, like, they just use the same buffer, and I don't want to record files at higher bit rates. Yeah, HEVC, latest and greatest, guys. Yeah, look at that. We're on that 265 shit. Honestly, I don't know why I got another. I don't know why I upgraded to a 2060. Because it turns out the 4060s or 4050s and 4060s are not that much expensive. Not that much more expensive. So I could have gotten. Oh, really? I didn't know that. This is probably not worth it then. Because it's like the processing difference is quite significant. Like I think usually it's at 20 or 30. I mean, we could switch it. We could switch it live. Did you say preset? Preset is what we're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. Just do slower. Yeah, we have to restart it, don't we? Let's just try this one. Yeah, we have to restart. So I'm gonna restart. We're gonna do slower. Better quality. This is crazy. Ultra high quality is really. Alright, let's try this. We're still at. Something must be wrong because it's still using the same. That's really weird. Why didn't it change? Just to me. Is it using CPU, you think? Or is it I feel like once I get to this point where the encoder is like maxed out, I feel like there would be like thermal throttling that would affect the GPU performance. Let's do man, I really wish this was at Opus. This is such a crazy small number compared to oh god, what was it? Pretty sure like Shadowplay was 50 megabytes per second. This is 60 megabytes per 120 seconds. What's that? Software. AAC is more transparent. Yeah, more transparent, but also more bits, I think. Like at at how at what bit rate? Um, more is better than open. I don't like that because I do like 96. Opus, yeah, kicks all fucking ass at. I totally agree. I'm pretty sure 96 is where I couldn't tell the difference. 64, I could tell the difference. But yeah, I just do 128 for some reason. I don't know why. Why do I do 128? I think it's because, like, I don't know. It's like if I can't tell the difference at 96, then maybe someone could tell the difference at 96 to 128. So I just do it at 128. Yeah, I think these are good settings. I'm just gonna keep. So you're saying that this doesn't have a visual. It has a 4 VMAF points difference between low and like surface. I mean, if that is the case, well, meaning apparently it is. Apparently it's within the range of human. Probably like a relative scale. I bet. Like maybe this doesn't mean anything by itself. Where it matters in high quality encoding training. Drop is less notable and often worth shape. Oh, I don't know if you saw, but I was working on browser. Oh god, what did I call it? No, not this one. Browser from scratch. Or the test. That doesn't work. Why is that doesn't work? Um, no, it crashed. No, okay, so here's why, because I reloaded Noise Torch, which makes the pulse. Sorry, no, I reloaded Noise Torch, which is what OBS uses, but OBS has to be restarted for it to register that. Kind of annoying. So I have to like end the stream and yeah. Yeah, so okay, so I'll say it again, like the stream crashed while I was doing this. I'm not gonna do it again, just in case, but while I was doing this and going through all the results, I like did a control C and then like it crashed the desktop. And then I reopened it, opened up OBS. There was no audio, so I opened Noise Torch, and that enabled OBS to recognize it, but it has to be restarted for some fucking reason. Restart it again, and now we're back. Rewire it in Helm or oh yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, I really want to start doing things in terms of the graph and just use this as like the center of truth. Um, instead of like fucking with for application settings, I'd love to just use this. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Yeah, check out this music player. The script to set up my audio notes. Yeah, I think I need that as well. Honest. I like having everything configured in my bash RC. Like, I'm not allowed to open that on stream, even though I do it all the time. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I mean here, you just have like a configuration in here somewhere. Okay, I can't scroll down. But yeah, we just had something in here. These are not useful. Yeah. Check out this music player. It, it just uses pipewire directly. FFmpeg, decode everything, and there's all this metadata. Yeah. Nice and cool. Whatever. Dude, do you fucking remember the Roblox emulator? This is gonna get an upgrade. Really good. Oh, thank you. Um, oh wow. Oh, that's cool. You can just separate it out. like this. I really like this. This is nice. Wow. Really? Let's see. Gotcha. So you just do that. Yeah. So you just have like this functional setup. I like this. I much prefer this than like this. This is how config files should be, right? It's just like procedures, not like it shouldn't be like a fucking syntax. I mean, this is just bash. Okay. That's how I do it. That's actually how all of my config files are. Or not. I don't have config files. I just have I just put like default flags. I just run the program with like some default flags. Let's see what make directory does. Thanks. Yeah, I should make one of these. Can I get the pepper name? That's hilarious. Yeah. I really wanted to get DMA buff for Pipewire screen capture, but I couldn't figure it out. Or at least maybe I did figure it out, but it was still laggy. So actually I was trying to get screen share that wasn't one at like 20 FPS. So like take a look at the screen share test. Look at how slow this is. Oh, that's not working. Okay, it is working. Look at how fucking laggy it is. Bro. Reason being, I want to do a streaming software from the browser. I don't want to use OBS. I want like my own in-browser that other people can connect to. I don't know if you saw this. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Watch this. You're gonna really like this. This is cool. This is really cool. I'm gonna move this up here. It's not just that website. Yeah. It's not just that website. It was like that everywhere. Yeah. This is cool. Okay, dude, hold on. Actually, you can tune in on this. Wait, did we do this? Did we already do this? No, we didn't do this. You can join. So if you just to warn you, if you go to that, it'll put you on the stream, on the live stream. Hold on. Social bio required. It's like 1 FPS. That's fucking crazy. That's hilarious. This is The Office. Oh, he's on an important call. It's hilarious. Let's see what you said. I got some. It's got like black scan lines too. That's actually insane. Yeah, it's really slow. So
I want to make a browser that supports DMA buff screen capture. So like the browser itself just uses DMA buff directly. Which was what I was working on. I don't know if you saw that.
I don't know if you saw that, but if I go to did I close it? Oops. Yeah, like this is all custom. Not working yet. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! It's fucking working. Yeah, this is fully custom rendered. Okay. Um, yeah. I own this domain now, by the way. Yeah, like this is pretty cool. So this is gonna support DMA buff screen capture at some point. It's gonna support WebGPU as well and fully Pipewire. And then at which point I won't need Pipewire Pulse as a dependency on my computer anymore. We can just do Pipewire for everything. Honestly, and yeah, you were totally right. The Pipewire Pulse API is much simpler. Maybe it's actually not even working. Yeah, dude, this is cool. When this is actually working, it's gonna be so nice. I don't know if you saw. I made a browser in Electron. I have like these vertical tabs. Oh, I actually did tell you about this. Yeah, like the vertical tabs are just really nice in YouTube. This has WebGPU. This has WebGPU, but it doesn't do the Pipewire stuff correctly. And it doesn't have a good screen share because like Pipewire screen share just sucks from what it seems. So yeah, DMA buff, we need it from direct from the browser. DMA buff screen share. Dude, and then I want a conferencing app. So like similar to this Clerk and Meet thing, right? Meet. This I want this. But the streaming software should be the same as the conferencing software. That way, like my coworkers and stuff can join, and we can all like document what we're doing. We could have like podcasts and stuff as well, and we could have like it would all be using like WebGPU as well. So we could composite things however we want. We can move things, focus on people who are talking, focus on screens that are moving, all these things, right? And that's not something that we can get with like OBS because I mean, I'm sure you could get it, but it's like at that point it would be more marketable to have it as a proper like as a website that anyone could go into and do their own streams and whatnot. And it would be nice as a mobile app as well. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Yeah. But the main
thing is I want to whenever I go outside, like I don't want to stop and start a new stream from my phone. I just want to continue, right? And you know, some people are interested in seeing me go to the convenience store, for example.
I'd like to just take my phone and
So
go
I'd
to
like
the
to just
convenience
take
store
my phone and go to the
without
convenience
stopping
store without stopping the
DK
stream.
video.
DK video.
No
way.
Don't
Don't
even
even
that
making a fucking video Rust library.
Dude. That's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Explain to me what that
What that is.
Like the Vulkan is doing the video
the
decode?
video decode.
Low latency.
Low latency coding.
I used oven media engine. Really? Oven media engine just doesn't fucking work anymore. I've heard of that actually. Oven media engine. It's a sub-second latency live streaming server that doesn't work. Interesting, interesting. Welcome videos to see. Wow. Okay. Okay. Wow, I see. Cross-platform Intel. And it's cross-platform because it's a Vulkan driver. Vulkan video is the same as video. That is the same two video encoding. Right. Because it's implementing Vulkan as it's implementing Vulkan. Okay, so it just works everywhere. Right. And we don't like FFmpeg because the API is ugly. Right? Is that why? Or is it because it's just heavy? Let me go to this real quick. I want to see. Wow. But why would you? Right. No, I totally agree. But so I don't get it. Wait, that's hardware. Beyond coding, you use it to code. I guess is not that heavy. Yeah. Is it with Oh, I see. They never leave the GPU memory. No copying frames around back to the GPU, so wow. Dude, oh my god. Wait. I am surprised that this is not the default way of doing things. You're telling me that does Vulkan copy it back to the CPU memory? Because that's really stupid. Dude, this would be really good for video games that have televisions. Yeah. Dude, oh my god. Yeah. That's how Shadowplay works. Does OBS work this way with does NVENC
I don't actually know what I'm trying to describe, but like all of this right here is being like multiplexed by OBS and FFmpeg, right? So, but that's happening, but it would have to be going to like from GPU memory to memory because like you have these audio streams and you have the video streams and you have to like mux them together. Oh, wow. Worked on OBS to make it zero copy of them. That's really cool. Okay. So, okay. So definitely, I just realized the shortcoming of the fully in-browser streaming is that we are not going to be able to have zero copy. Unless the browser supports it. But I want something that's like a web, I want a full web app that can do this zero copy stuff. I just don't think that's possible. Because there's the web codecs API. Web codecs. And web codecs do zero copy. I don't think it can. Yeah. I'm fucked. I still think it's a worthwhile project just because some fools might use it out. I really like the idea though of having like GPU positing, just like writing shaders to display everything. But at the same time, if it's not zero copy, then it kind of makes me sad. Kind of makes me sad. Maybe we should just write an entire new OBS. The more I talk about this, the more I realize it's not worth it. Oh man. Yeah. That would be awesome. Because then that means that, I mean, what? That would mean that the that code base is fully what's the word? Fully portable. Fully fucking portable. Could be anywhere. Could run on the toaster if the toaster implemented Vulkan. Or right? Or if the toasters I actually don't know what I'm talking about. But it could work on a toaster. Work in the browser, work in everywhere. Toaster with a video encoder. Okay. Wow. I'm really entertained by this. Honestly. It always surprises me that some of
The things you bring up are so like they're so principled, right? It's like, oh, I just want an encoder that doesn't copy memory from the GPU to the GPU memory to the regular memory. And then you realize like, oh, like that's the way it should already be. But like the default way of things is inefficient. Everything is just inherently inefficient, and we're constantly trying to approach efficiency And efficiency in a lot of senses is just simplicity.
But
But things are not simple to begin with.
Fucking
Yeah. I gotta fill out some legal documents. We have a Japanese convenience store experience right now. This one. Um, I wonder if this is working.
Your
Your
copy's
copy is
hardest
hardest,
working.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're giving a borrowed. Oh. Right. Get my wallet. Dude, that conversion times have to work out.
Right.
Right. Right.あー、でもね、なんだろうね、ちょっと、これ必要かな。それが必要かなね。多分なくなるんじゃないかな。No, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I was gonna think the exact opposite because like I was thinking intuitively the exact opposite because I was like, well, if Vulcan cares so much about lifetime, and we're talking about like moving memory between, or I don't know, I guess we're not moving memory between. I mean, we're just working solely on the GPU, right? So, um, I don't know. It seems like it'd be a big pain in the ass with Rust, but actually, that pain in the ass is necessary so that things don't seg fault. So that makes sense. Yeah. Like there's like only one way of doing it. The way that doesn't break the boundary. Yeah. Makes sense. Let's see which one.ああ、ちょっと。必要じゃん。絶対必要じゃん。いや、違う。なくてもいいじゃん。いや、なんだろうね。わかんないな。よくわかんないけどな。と。ちょっと待って。 Okay. Why is shit like that? Um, I don't even know what the fuck to say. Okay, I cannot show that. That would compromise a lot of things. Okay. Okay. Um, dude, look, the fucking um translations are so inconsistent. Like sometimes it's register, sometimes it's capital RAG. It's just good. Such as it. 高いな。まあいいわ。仕方ない。4色あるかなね。いや、ないな。No, what? Wait, Bcash FS is heading into AI slot? Are you serious? Dude, I hope not. Great, there's no back button. I don't want two anymore, I want one. There's no back button. I only have enough to afford one. Dude, are you serious? It's on the AI slot better. That shit better not be. Hey, restarting from the very beginning, because that's how society is all about efficiency, right? Japanese society is all about efficiency, but they can't get simple shit right. Give me that shit. My number card. Man, I am very blessed. Very blessed to be in this country, to be honest. Well, won't need that anymore. Sure. These are in. Bruh. I don't understand how it's possible for a system to be this slow. Doesn't make any sense. It's probably written in Java or something. It's probably written in Java, dude. Okay. Take my money. Hey. お願いします。
カードのお取り忘れにご
Is
注意
that
く
it?
だ
Oh
さい。
yeah. Okay.
ご利用ありがとうございました。
Okay.
カードのお取り忘れにご注意ください。ご利用
Yes.
ありがとうございまし
I'm
た。
not gonna flip this
カード
around
のお取り忘れにご注意ください。ご利用
That would be a bad idea. Okay. Oh shoot.
ご利用ありがとうございました。カードのお取り忘れにご注意ください。
I don't know what this is notifying
あ
me.
りがとうございました。カードのお取り忘れにご注意ください。
What is this?
ご利用ありがとう
What
ご
is
ざい
this
ました。
complaining about?
カードのお取り忘れにご注意ください。ご利用ありがとうございました。カードのお取り忘れに
What is this complaining about?
ご利用ありがとうございました。
Hmm? Anyways. Positive.
必要でしょうか。
レシートなしで大丈夫です。ありがとう。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Okay. I don't know if sometimes the stream cuts out. Sometimes the stream like loses my camera's broadcast, so I refresh the page occasionally just to make sure. Yeah, so we got our stuff. Let's see if it still worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Nighty night. Dude. Honestly, is this real? Hold on. Oh shit. Was native player and web player are both No way. The thing is, right? Honestly, I do think that using AI, I think it does. Thank you. Meanwhile, I think it does make you dumber, or it doesn't. It doesn't exercise your thinking. That's what I've noticed. I end up relying a lot on the AI for getting through the problem, as opposed to just accelerating the things I already plan on doing. Like, I'll straight up be like, "What do you recommend I change? Like, what?" And I feel like I don't know. I feel like that's really. What is this? I'm really interested. Um. So okay, but the only case I would be fine with this is if there's like a test case for everything, right? In which case it's fine. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Those LLMs are really good at masking things. Um, just creating a bunch of holes. It's really good at like fitting a solution to the constraints that you propose. But it can do that in a way that's like incomplete. Yeah. 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 Like if you know, like there are proof languages as well, which will like guardrail. I mean, they're just like guardrails. You can use those to like infer. Like you start with the proof, and then like the thing that solves those constraints is like it can be ambiguous, right? But as long as as long as like the constraints are good, then the solution is good. But like it could be fast or it could be slow. At the end of the day, it could be fast or it could be slow, but it can't be broken. But if the constraints are incomplete, then it can be broken, right? So it's like the question is, does Kent, does he have the constraints in place that ensure that nothing can break? If he does, then sure, let the AI do whatever the hell it wants, as long as it's making the code better. But I don't know. This framing is very. It sounds very. So what is taking like nonchalant? Yeah, just been kicking back. Letting the AI do shit. I don't give a fuck about what it produces. We're just gonna go with it. Just going with the flow. If y'all lose your data, whatever. We're going with the flow. Living in the future is awesome. But I don't know. This I don't know, man. It does seem like the trend is to offload thinking. Like that's gonna be the trend. Offloading thinking to a machine. I don't like that. I think we shouldn't offload things. Yeah. That's really crazy. What I'm really curious about your Roblox bot player. I know you have to sleep soon, but I'm just gonna mess with this, try getting it working. Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't have to try much because the the readme's right here, but I'm sure it has some Bhop specific context. Yeah, right, strafesnet. So that's the actual like surf client or strafe client. I was about to open Claude. Dude, that's so bad. I was about to open Claude. Solid. Why would that happen? Here's why it would happen, because I didn't follow the readme. Okay. Yeah, you're fine. It happens. Wait, WASM pack is a. Actually, that's a cargo. Yeah, it is. Sir. This is really clean. Like, the folder hierarchy is just really clean. I don't know. Okay. It's just clean. As soon as this installs. Let me refer to this. Okay. Or I don't have any of this shit installed. I'm using the nightly Rust, I think. Let's see what these Intel temperatures are at. Yeah, it's actually really good. Expecting 100. 105 C. Oh. Man. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, yeah, that is what I wanted. Float sucks. Is this number is this a smaller number? Does this tend to be smaller than bot offset? Okay. Um, oh, why? I must have fucked something up. Yeah, let me run it in release. Oh, shit, I'm fucking stupid. I need to get LFS pull. Oh, really? Okay. I'll do a get LFS pull right now. What is an LFS? I think it's because I wasn't serving the right. I like it. What the fuck? Yes. Fuck get LFS for real. I'm gonna open PC. Yeah, I did. I did. Do it. Oh, are those in the code base? Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Why isn't this working? Oh, you know what? It's because I'm using I'm not using a good version of Rust. Yeah. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm gonna get this fixed. I promise. Oh, how do I do this again? I don't remember. Born dead code. Oh, that was right. Okay. Go here. That doesn't go. Code inlines a button. It is code inlines a button. The map button is binary. Oh. The code inlines. Do I have to redo this? Right. That was probably the problem. I'm gonna like. Sorry, this is what this. It's not. I have no idea what I'm doing right. I think this is a job for an AI. Um, Okay, I'm gonna use an actual. Hmm. Do you use Rust up? I don't want to use Rust up. Bad logic is that's right, bad magic is a default. Yeah. But it's probably because I'm using a my files are named backwards. What does that mean? Oh, my files are named backwards? What? Oh. Not reading the files in the right order or something? Let me check that out. Ooh. Oh. It's reading the cargo toml. Reading the cargo toml. Why is it reading the cargo toml? I do I have to pass it as a command line argument? The where are they at? Have demo. No. What? This is really interesting. What? Dude, they're fucking. Dude, they start with fucking verse for some reason. What the fuck? It's open in text. What the fuck? What the? Okay, I'm redownloading this repository. That's so weird. Yeah. Dude, that's crazy. What? Okay, there you go, there you go. We're good now for some reason. I'm actually gonna real quick. I'm gonna go back to the proper cargo. So I'm gonna remove cargo. Have rust up. Rust up. Right. Remove dot cargo. Remove dot cargo poop to cargo. Then we're gonna do a track. Need those anymore. Okay. Now we're gonna do this stuff again. So, okay. This. Yeah. Now we wait for those. Cool. Okay. That's good. Oh. Now we wait for this. Dude, I'm excited. Oh! Crazy. And like these can't be hacked so easily, right? These get like exported from the Strafe client, the StrafeNet client, and then these get submitted. And then like, are these like verified? So like, you could just people could just submit these, and they're assumed to be legitimate because they're generated from the StrafeNet client. This is really cool. This is really cool. I like how the client still uses the like mirror shading. Everything's reflective. This is Roblox bot files playing back in a standalone file player. I see, I see, I see. Interesting. Does it use the same, but it uses like the same renderer as Strafe's? Right. But don't you like, don't you encode both the physics and the, don't you generate the physics? Sorry, the geometry for physics is generated in that? Like you share those things, right? Like rendering geometry and physics geometry are like created in the same path. Yeah. That was the last time I remember that being the case as well. This is really cool. Dude, this is really cool. What the heck? Generate from the same data. Dude, imagine like when I can't wait for the time as soon as you start putting like full. I know like your energy is going to a lot of different places. A lot of different systems still need to be worked on, I guess. I that's the assumption I'm making. But as soon as you're like full on graphics, I'm so excited to see like the motion blur and what else? Depth of field, chromatic aberration. It's like a bunch of dude lights. Are there gonna be lights in that? That'd be crazy. Right, web. Wait, web? Oh, right, because this is served right now, isn't it? This is being served. What the fuck? Dude, this is so inspiring. Honestly, player worker. Dude, that's crazy. What? I love how it just JavaScript. I love how it just implements graphics like this. And there's just a what the fuck? Oh, that's really cool. Dude, what the heck? And I no the my favorite part about it all is wait, were those integers? Anyways, I like that this is just I like that it's deterministic. I like that it's using integers. Which means if it's using integers, you don't have the what is it called? fmad. Like it's literally impossible for this to be you couldn't have any synchronization issues amongst different platforms. Like integers are implemented the same way, I'm pretty sure, on any architecture. So maybe they handle like overflow differently, but it's not going to overflow. Oh, the JavaScript one. Sorry, okay. This is crazy. This is giving me so many ideas for. Yeah, so cool. I like how you just say graphics.render and it just renders. Dude, what? I mean, there's no physics happening, right? It's just interpolating. Are you doing like linear interpolations? No, it's not. It's determined. It's determined. It's solved. They're just parabolas, right? But how do you do like the ground movement? have I guess it doesn't matter. You don't need to know the movement, right? You just need to know the. You have lines of physics, right? You have like parabolas, and then you have lines, and then you have like what? Well, friction is what? Friction has a. Friction is like a linear velocity interpolation. So you have like solved linear velocity interpolation movement. You have solved parabolas, and then you have. No, that's all you need to represent all the movement. Oh, do you have curves? There are no curves, right? So it's just, yeah, it's all discrete, and then you just it's a big piecewise function. Yeah, this is really cool, and then you just sample it. This is really cool, man. Bravo. This. I like that. I like that you can just use JavaScript like that. Kind of cool. And it's really cool. You just implement WASM module package. I'm curious what that looks like. Micro respect. Wow. This is just automatic. This is just auto-generated stuff, right? And this is. Are you using BindGen? Oh wait, how is it automatically generated? That's cool. It's just so cool, dude. Oh my god, I'm like, oh man, I want to do something like this so bad. I really want to do something. Gotcha. Whoa. Oh. Oh, is this because JavaScript uses floats? Yeah, that's why. Oh yeah, it says it JS value. It returns. Oh, it returns. Oh, that's cool. It returns a result. I'm like, I have no idea like what this means really, but like it gives. I'm getting an idea. I have a rough idea. This, I'm not sure. Know what that means. Um. Wow. This is cool. Dude, WGPU is so good. Yeah. Honestly, imagine are called. Gotcha. Right. Okay, so these get generated. These are like it's like create a binding. So we just explicitly tag it with. Man. I low key want to get. I wanna start getting into the Rust ecosystem. But they do a lot of cool stuff very easily. Or I shouldn't say easy. I shouldn't say easily. Like you created this infrastructure over the course of like 4 years at this point. What, 3-4 years now? But like it paid off. This is really awesome. No, I cannot. I'm stupid. My Zed isn't working for some reason. Do you still do you use Zed? And is it able to do that? It can trace to the call site? Shared between the native player and web player. Log is to Roblox web player which is shared between the native. Rust source installed. Yeah. That's what my Zed work. Bro, Zed is like fucked up. Why would you be fucking fake? Don't go. Zed has been already been working. It's not. There you go. Restricted mode. No, don't trust. Okay. I don't trust you. Whoa. Dude, what? I gotta start using this text editor more. Can it use I think it can. What? Alright, we're gonna start using Zed chronically. Thanks for reminding me. Cool. I need to get food. You have to trust it to get LSP. But do I have to? I don't have to trust it in. I don't want to trust it in the code folder. Oh, I don't need to do that. I just trust it here. Whoa. Okay. Dude, this shit is so snappy. I like that. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, let's find the declaration. Fucking instant. Takes me there instantly. Lol. I wonder how much memory this is using. Go to definition on advanced time function. I'm sorry. Okay, go to definition. Correct. Advanced time. 1 second. We can get that. No spaces. Gets me sometimes. Oh. You iterate through all of the some next event. Okay, hold on. Right, we take the current event and we keep going forward until. Gotcha. We're exploring the discrete these piecewise functions, and we're stopping at the one that we should be at. Yeah. This is nice. Really nice. Reset playback. Dude, this is so elegant. This is why like principled things are just better, right? This is why game engines will never work. Why game engines will never be good. I don't know a single game engine that operates this way. Why? Because there isn't a game engine that would be that would consider a deterministic surf with triangles, because that's a specific problem and game engines are not for specific problems in general. This is very good. This is very Glam. Oh, Glam does something stupid. Yeah, they do. Because they have their own vector. It would be cool if you could like define your own vectors and then wait, what is Glam again? If you could define your own, okay. Actually, on the contrary, why aren't you using? Oh, right, this is a vector 3. I'm stupid. This is a Roblox vector. It'd be cool if everything used vector 3. This is like the problem with libraries. In the mainstream. There's no single. I just wish there was a single vector library. Single one. linear algebra. Maybe I don't. This is cool. Really cool. Dude, this is so fun. This is so cool, but I'm like sleep deprived. So I can't process this to my full stability. I need to eat something. I'm actually probably gonna end the stream. The vacuum. About 3D code from the Kbot file, which has the Roblox game uploads for records. Gotcha. Which is what, yeah, which is what the. Really cool. Oh. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Breaking some encapsulation boundaries. It works. Gets the job done. Sure. History of class. Thanks for showing me that. I'm gonna get food now, so I will end the stream. I'll probably actually sleep.